I am here. 12 minutes late. Properly late. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing PowerWash Simulator 2. And I hear you cry out, "This isn't Valkyria Chronicles, what are you doing?" And to the answer to that, I'm sick. And I don't want to play a tactical strategy game right now. So I've decided to play this because it just released and I was excited. Because I liked the first one so much. But hello. The plan for today is just to play until I feel like stopping, so I may end it like 3 hours. Despite my complaints yesterday about Twitch handling viewership weird for some reason. But I'm sure it's fine. Anyway. Hey Dragon, how you doing? X4, hi. Good job on the first redeem, well done. But yeah, I have the relaxing audio playing in the background because I assume there'll be no music in this game because there wasn't any music in the other one. I could look at the settings real quick. Look at the settings real quick and see. There's... yeah, doesn't look like it. Oh, I might up these. We'll see. I've upped the water sound effects because that was, you know, the best. Oh, it has a tone effect too. Interesting. Anyway, we'll see how the water ends up sounding. Am I? Tired, sick, you know, normal things. But otherwise fine. Okay. Make sure I have the audio unmuted. Yes, good. I don't need that content warning, I imagine. Okay, yeah, I should be louder than everything, and the game should be as loud or around the same volume as me. That seems fine. Louder than music, anyway. Since the audio is kind of important. You actually start in that room, but there's a cat on the ground that keeps meowing, and I decided to move away from it so that it wasn't meowing the entire time I was doing the intro. But we'll see. You're lightly sickly there, given that you haven't interacted with actual people lately. You're pretty sure it's just weather or allergies. I mean, yeah, maybe. Still an issue. Anyway, so yeah, PowerWash Simulator 2. Are these actual, like, interactable? They are. The Canadian, the town with no cats. Muckingham, population 121,000, cat population 0. That was the situation where the sleepy seaside town of Muckingham found itself in for 3 long weeks. It became one of the oddest places on Earth. Wow. These are from, like, the last game, I imagine. Beyond weird. Aliens are big tech. For the citizens of Caldera County, things got real weird real quick when the local volcano, Mount Rushless, suddenly lurched out of dormancy. UFOs were spotted flying out of the volcano's caldera, cats went missing en masse, and an ancient civilization was mysteriously unearthed on their doorstep. But some are theorizing that the whole thing might actually be due to the tech startups of Sponge Valley, even the UFOs themselves. Wow. Muckingham Herald, focal point, enigmatic man of mystery Blake Thrust. With the dust having literally settled from Mount Rushless's brief and inexplicable foray out of dormancy, one lingering question remains. Who was Blake Thrust? What did the genius maverick want in the volcano? Did he mean to destabilize it? Why did he allow Thrust Industries to be taken away from him? Unfortunately, we may never know. Cats. What is he up to? It's been 3 long years since the old mayor of Muckingham, Jefferson the 13th, fled the town, leaving chaos and anger, and a whole heap of egg splats in his wake. Whilst many are still shaking their heads as to how he managed to shake off the cast iron case against him, there are now rumors that he intends to come back. Who were the pacifists? Since their discovery deep within the Mauka-Autu Desert, mysterious civilization behind these curious artifacts has been the subject of a million memes. But behind all the jokes there are genuine anomalies, which have thus far baffled science. The curious statue, which has become lovingly known to the locals as the Muckingham Merman, has issued a constant beam from a large gemstone on its forehead since its unearthing. No one knows how it is doing this, or even why. Wow, pull my finger. Muckingham Mermaid. Visit them today in the mysterious eternal beam, hypnotizing folks from all over the world. Cryptids. The moon. My shelves are making noises at me. That's me with cats. That's me and my 2 fathers at my graduation ceremony, I think. I don't know. Hello, Squeak. Hello, Bubbles. Hello, Ulysses. Ulysses! That's from the first game. Used to belong to the mayor. Dino statue. Wait, why isn't this, how'd this get dirty again? I cleaned that up. Ulysses, what are you doing here? You don't live here. Maybe he does. Maybe he lives here now. Maybe I took custody after the mayor like ran out. Oh, very empty down here. Oh my god, I can go outside. PowerWash services. Holy crap, I'm gone out in the world. It's baffling the cast didn't run their way out. Who opened all my doors? Rapscallions. These shutters are the worst for cats. They love playing in them. Oh my god. I can't walk upstairs at all. Gotta wear some non-stick shoes or non-slip shoes. Access storage via the county map in the upstairs office of the home base. Great news, you're finally moved in, or fully moved in, and the removals van moved to the wash bay, awaiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble despite you having to sell off most of your equipment. I know we got a bit carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much more potential in this place. Oh, and Jess says not to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you. Wow. Start the job. Cut through the grime and stains with ease. Cover a dirty surface in soap. And give it a once in a something or other. Wazzed. I know how to play games, game. Oh, I have 2 washers. Oh, I have soap. Oh, I have stick. Okay, they gave me like multiple things. Ooh. Those buttons are different. Q and tab. Okay. I have heard that soap is actually a lot more, like a lot different in this one. Yeah, now it's like persistent. Before it used to be like you would spray it on like rust and stuff to make it easier to clean, but now it's just a foam. Interesting. I have a lot of soap. Holy crap. It's just like, it feels so weird just seeing it like stick on there. Do I want to clean the entire van with soap? I feel like probably not. I mean, I have the soap, so there's no reason not to, right? How is the audio, by the way? Is it too loud? I did turn up the water volume, so it's significantly louder than it would have been, I imagine. All clean. Okay, I'm running out of soap after all. Wow. It's so clean. Jessica's Antiques and Collectibles. Oh my god, the ding. That's a genuine in-game ding. That's not my knockoff ding. Oh my god, it's a good sound. But I suspect I'll be hearing it a lot less as time goes on. You gotta get those early dings in there. It's weird. I don't remember being able to change the nozzles and stuff with the number keys. Wow. Oh, back's open. Okay. How long would it take without the soap? Is there a difference between these two? That one... Oh, wait, hold on. No. Well, this one feels like it might be wider. Just having a quick nose around your new crib. It's even bigger than I remember. Excited to see what you're going to fill it with. Dirt. Dirt with which to clean. There's only so many things to fill a room with. And dirt is one of them. Oh, I got stereo. Wow. Cleaning with dirt? It'd be hard to clean without dirt. What would there be to clean if not with dirt? It's an integral part of cleaning. Hey, Patat. You're not new, but hello regardless. I feel like this white nozzle is way more effective in this than it was in the first one. Yes, this is good. What the hell? Ulysses, what are you doing outside? Don't go wandering off. You pervert. Oh, they closed all my windows and stuff. I can't go inside? I was gonna put the gnome inside. No. Alright, well. Okay then. Hello, Bubbles. Oh, hello, Squeak. They're all here. They shouldn't be outside. They're gonna kill all the birds and stuff. Yes. Haven't played the... Well, I mean, obviously. Haven't played the other PowerWash game in such a long time. It's nice to come back to it. Maybe I need the soap for this. Jeez. There's no windows breaking. That's nice. I mean, it wasn't in the original. I think it used to be in the game, and they took it out because it was like, you know, kind of weird. People didn't like it, but I thought it was a cool idea to break windows by blasting them with the power washer too hard. I should probably get on top of it and clean that off too. Oh my god. Well, that's not doing the business very well, is it? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I don't remember if there was stereo audio in the last one. I'm gonna start putting the word out everywhere I go. Thank you. Trust me, you're gonna get jobs from all over. From all over, you say? Where else could there be? And you know how good my business names are. Do I, Harper? I do remember your name from the first game, but I don't remember any business names. so very clean. I still like that you can, like... No! It still has the same problem, where it gets rid of the dirt too fast. When I wasn't ready for it. Sure this is safe. E. Okay. 3 points contact. Come on now. Oh, somebody else drew a smiley. 2. Why is there a 2 on here? Their smiley is a lot smaller than mine. Ooh, that's really dirty. Maybe I should use the soap. Does this one have a spray nozzle as well? Oh, it's filling up. Do I have infinite soap? Maybe. It's definitely full now. Does the other power washer have a different amount of soap? Yes, but it's also filling up. Okay, so I guess you just have infinite soap. Feels like it makes it way too easy to clean. Maybe it'll be different in the future on different, like, later levels. Because you just spray it, like, with soap and then just wash it off real quick, right? And then it just, like, comes off easy. I think that's what it's for. I need to remember what buttons are what. Yeah, look how easy that comes off. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool. It's definitely, like, better than it was, but I think it makes it too easy to clean. Too fast, too clean. Word up, people. Calderas County's premium power washers back up and running. Wow. Premium, you say? I wonder who that could be. So, if your grubby house brings stink eye from your neighbors, or every trip to your car feels like or to your car, in the car feels like a walk of shame. In the car? Oh, I guess if I do, yeah, wash the car. Oh, that actually sounds good. It's good to know, thank you. Yes, yes, good. Hire my services, Camilla Jackson. I'm here to wash your car. I can't tell the difference between the power washers. And not having to buy soap is weird. Probably not a bad thing, just weird. And again, later I imagine maybe there'll be like bigger, more complicated jobs that actually require the soap. So it'll be less than it feels like it is now. Ooh. Nice, 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 nice. What is the difference in these two? Hold on. Okay, doesn't do anything. The range is the same. Okay, the white one's wider. Is this the range the same? Yeah, the range is the same, but the white one's wider. I don't know if it's stronger. But so far it seems the white one's better than the red one. But red's good. Red's fancier looking. Red one looks like a TV light gun, in your opinion? You mean cool? And ahead of its time? I agree. Futuristic. Alien, even. Dated? Oh. How dare. Look, it gets the job done. It does good work. Got some rust. Better blast it off with the yellow nozzle. As we all know, rust gets sprayed off easily. Oh. Mm-hmm. How'd this get so muddy? I guess that's the question I asked of every single job on the last one. Is how'd this get so dirty? Yeah. Before it was like a volcanic eruption or something that caused it. As far as I'm aware, the volcano is dormant again. So I can't imagine that it's going to continue to be the volcano. But maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, you never played like Duck Hunt? Farewell, smileys. Yes, give me the dings. Okay, I guess just the front's ready to go now. I'm sure I've missed something. Something somewhere. 810 RNG. Oh, I get little indicators now telling me what I've missed. How interesting. I don't just have to hunt around for it. Very nice. Wing mirror and hubcap. Yeah, I missed that. How did I miss one over here? Oh my god. I did miss it. How embarrassing. Job complete. Just Muckingham's premier power wash, rinse and repeat. Oh my god. Greetings from Detergento, where we need you to cleansify an unexpected discovery. Alright. Sure. Job complete. My ladder didn't show up. Wow. It didn't stay on the screen. Wishy, Jess is enthralled by her sparkling removals van. She says she'll give you first dibs on any furniture that she comes across, so keep an eye out for any new items appearing in the shops. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so pretty dirty, but I'm sure you're okay with that. Told you it could all come together. Wow, I made $20 and power wash bonus points. Home base. It does look just like that. Hello, cats. Oh my god, we have a little cat pillow. Purchase furniture via the furniture catalog in the shop. A retro rug. We've been unable to trace the origins of this item, but believe it may be surplus stock from an unsuccessful sports franchise. Whatever, sport this throwback energy with confidence, whatever. Sport this throwback energy with confidence in your place of choice. What? Sure. Whimsical couch. Stylish, cool, but prone to spillage? Take the weight off, in every sense, with this sensational reimagined sofa unit. Is it stylish and cool? It's certainly whimsical. I don't know about stylish and cool. Oh, Swirl Force 100. Ideal for washing flat surfaces at short range, this surface cleaner cuts through dirt effortlessly. Oh, a new cleaning tool that isn't a power washer. That feels strange. We got our Prima Vista 1500, Urban 1 X1, whatever. 1500 light-duty washer in the Prime Vista range. Provides a great entry-level washing experience, sure. Urban XU1, light-duty washer in the Urban X range. Provides power comparable to a medium-duty washer, but cost very effective. Oh, okay, so it's stronger but smaller radius, or whatever. Adaptable nozzle. What is adaptable nozzle? Can be fine-tuned to the precise pressure desired relative to its area of effect. Oh. Extra long extension. Long extension. Prime Vista 2400. Urban XU2. 3000. Max. Pro. Stream. Wow. Wow. 12,000 for that one. Oof. Okay, I guess I'll save up for this. And we have paint jobs, but no new ones. We can change our mask color, overall color. Glove color, boot color. Van color. That feels kind of weird. Why would you change it from blue? Classic. Access owned furniture at home base tab. Select dirty furniture item for washing. Retro rug is ready to wash in the indoor wash area. Completely clean the dirty item. Okay. Ew. How do you even know what it looks like? It's completely covered in... I don't even... like manure? Like I can't... I don't know. Looks like there's some hay in there. I'm sure just spraying it with a... Well, I guess I've seen carpet cleanings before. Although they don't have the, all the disgusting, like, fluid from the mat just, like, splorching out onto the ground. Yay! Retro rug has been cleaned. Place the clean furniture in the main room of the house base. Oh, it's probably not soaking wet still. Great. We took a picture of it before they gunked it up. It's an enrichment activity for me. Oh, I see, of course. Wow, this sofa is garish. But it is whimsical. It's like a quilt, but a couch. So I guess you'll just unlock furniture as you progress through the story. You can add to your power washing base. I know that this one started with multiplayer, so maybe it's like a multiplayer thing where you decorate your home and then people come in and compliment your digs. Or criticize, you know. There you go. This is a good sofa for the cats to destroy. Ah, yes, indeed. Evil design. I don't know about that. Furniture limit seems strange. I guess it is a cross-platform game, maybe, so... Perhaps they're, it's specifically for, if you're playing with, like, console players, maybe. Access jobs. Okay, sure. Access free play jobs via the Memento shelf in Harper's room. Harper's room? Is this Harper's room? Where's Harper's room? Am I Harper? Is this the Harper? Ah. Oh. Is there anything I can activate with, or is it just that? I don't want to access a free play job. I just did that one. Okay, cool. Well, let's go to Detergento then, hey? Oh my god, we're going outside of Muckingham? Wow. Wow. Washingham, Detergento, Fumarole, Sponge Valley, Bucketon, Lubri City, Sparkleton, Autu Desert. That goes like all the way around. Power Falls. Public facility. Let me do a stretch. Welcome to the town of Detergento, where the past meets the future to manifest a present that we can all live with, rather. A thing happened to us the other day when I asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory on our public facilities. We found schematics for a revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgotten about it and assumed to be a bench. The whole thing just pure detergento. Ooh, $400 for this one. Ulysses, what are you doing all the way out here? You're very well behaved. To not run away when I bleed you into town. Have you seen this person? Oh my god, it's me. Mysterious hero spotted washing various objects around Caldera County. Retro LAN party every weekend. Wow. Proudly supporting Hat Unit Reunification Initiative. Cyber Cafe. Holy crap. We hope to see you again soon. We're hiring. Join our team. No experience required. Closed on Tuesdays and Sundays. Wacky. Now it's something muck coin. Ew. Today, Jordan recommends the fresh buttered monkfish and specialty fries. Muckingham fries. Backed by popular demand, the bald one. Why? Plain pizza base with nothing. Okay. That's different on the back. Pomegranate honey chili salad, fresh and in season. Add Comté. Tartillette, chef special. Locally sourced potatoes, lemon meringue cheesecake. Ooh, from Mama Shay's recipe book. I do love a lemon meringue. De la Nuit. Bucketon Festival. Bucket on. $4 bill. Magnetic soup bouts. Easy Scrubs. Miss Mucky. Blast of Grime. Dr. Blammo. The Burning Hills. Featuring Bucket on. Yeah, wow. Alright. What a... Oh my god. $54 for a weekend trip? Damn. What reality we living in? Oh, I can't leave? Dang. Muckingham Barbecue Cookout. This summer at Muckingham Rec Grounds Fountain. Muckingham Burgers. Power washing liquid. Let's get soapy. New range of power washing liquids for those tough dirts that just won't come off. From bitter. Wow. Muckfest, Minnie Smalls, Ant, The Soapy Sponges, Triple N, Nazo, Normaliza, Earlston Scrubs, Miss Mick Grunge, Panic Pineapple, The Greasy Friars, Mr. Yucky, Squeaky Rhymes, Crim Salty, Crim Sour. Why not Crim Sweet? Crim Savory? Why not the good ones? 850 super VIP. Alright, yeah, okay, sure. That's more like it. Crim Umami. It's no such thing. Okay, so only Ulysses seems to have accompanied me on our trip. Which is probably for the best. I don't know about Bubbles and Tweak. Where's the gnome? Is there no gnome watching me this time? Crimbland. No. Not like this. I see no pervert gnome watching me from afar. Maybe they've stopped. Now that we're not at risk of losing the world to volcanic eruption or whatever. Oh, there you are, you freaking... Get out of here. Yeah. Good enough. Okay, what's this supposed to be? It'd be a nice quick job, eh? Maybe. Open. Something's open. Yes. Clean yourself. Rooftop sign. Roof sign top. What's open? Just the area? How's this gonna, like, encourage business or whatever? It's just a sign that says open. Everybody has open signs. It's usually how you tell a business is open. Oh my god. Grim sweet. Wow, thank you. You flatterer. I mean, I knew, but I didn't want to say anything. The Grim Humble. Extra buttery. So easy to clean. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the soap. I think it makes it too easy, you know? It's like if you were like trying to like speed run it, you know? Like I'm not interested in speed running like PowerWash Simulator. I'm here to relax and spritz stuff in a satisfying manner. I'll use it if I'm like struggling to get something clean probably, but I don't think I want to do it on everything. Masochist. Well, I'm just here to relax and chill and wash some furniture, I guess. Apparently, I'm not like rushing through this. The soap in the last one was like really effective, but like very limited. This one, you seem like you have infinite soap, and it's really, really strong. You don't have to, like, specifically wash with, like, different types of soap for different types of materials. Surprise! Oh my god. Got bigger. Hey, I didn't agree to this job. You have to owe me more. I thought it'd be a real simple, easy job for like 200 bucks or whatever it was. Now you want me to paint a whole building? A new job is available. PowerWash services were camped out in the middle of nowhere in one of the heap of filthy trouble. And one, no, can you help? Yeah, I guess. How'd you get all dirty? Is the volcano erupting again? Where's the volcano? It's over there. It's not erupting. How'd this happen? I had a feeling this might be more than a simple wash. Like, cause it seemed like a really small area, and I don't know why it would be so important for business or whatever. But now it makes a little more sense. Not a lot more sense, but a little more. Passing over here, X4. Coolio, you take care. Have a good one. Good time zone. Oh, it's a restroom. Oh, I see. Interesting. Does it, like, when you get in there to like, occupy it, does it, like, shrink into the ground and you're just stuck in there? Is the stereo coming through on the stream? Yes? Good. I don't remember the first game having stereo. Imagine it keeps growing and becomes a transformer. I mean, maybe. The first game was really weird. I wouldn't be surprised if it did something wacky like that. Oh, it's like green. Like algae or something all up on it. Maybe that's why it's so filthy. It was occupied. Oh, maybe. Gross. There's no way you're going to stop people from smoking in a public bathroom. Like, in like a park. That's just an effort in futility. I wish I knew where the camera was, so I could draw a little face on the thing. This is what you deem a worthy replacement for Valkyria? Yeah. This is relaxing and doesn't require me to focus on anything. I can just do this and relax, you know? In Valkyria, I have to pay attention and focus and plan. I can't do that. I'm far too sick. I could barely form a sentence today. Come on. You heard me trying to read earlier? Besides, I really like the first one. But coming in with the second one that just released was exciting. I should definitely not switch to auto, like aim mode, when I'm mid-spray, because it likes to flick the audio channel weirdly. Like that. So I should stop before I do it. Hey, you tell me you don't wanna watch me power wash a bathroom? Surely this is peak entertainment. I do hate deviating from the schedule, so I was really trying to decide if I wanted to put it on hold for a little while. Designed by local visionary Nadia Vonnegut, the pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed. Interesting. Relying on a state-of-the-art camera system and kinetic motion sensors buried deep within the sidewalk, it would detect from the gate of passengers by when relief was required and pop up in the nick of time. Oftentimes, it knew even before they did. Interesting. Driving me barking. Here we woof again. Produced by Gethin Dunn, written by Arthur Brain, directed by Derek DeGasse. Where are all these freaking dandelion plumes coming from? From dandelions, probably. Yeah, I mean... True. But there's no dandelions around. Oh, hello. What are you playing with? Hey, Bubbles. I didn't realize you were here. That implies Squeak is also here somewhere. You can go back to... Go back to playing with the dandelions or whatever. Do you also emote a second time when I pet you? Oh. Where's Squeak at? Oh, there you are, Squeak. How you doing? Hanging out in the bushes. Probably shouldn't be bringing the cats around. Like, I know I said it earlier, but, you know, they're bad for the environment. They should definitely be inside. I don't need the symbol telling me where to clean. I can tell. They're strange for cats? How do you mean? I mean the fact they're sitting perfectly still where they're supposed to and not chasing everything they see? That and the way they roll around. Ah. You don't roll around weird, do you? Maybe they got brainwashed by the aliens. Maybe. This one really doesn't work on this, right? It kind of does. It's very much not effective. Green's way more effective than the white one is. It's amazing. Ta-da! Did the open? Yeah, the door opened. I thought it might. I was wondering what that noise was. Oh. This is definitely more than a $200 job. What are you doing? Of course, yeah. I still don't entirely understand how this is meant to, like, save the community or whatever. Like, I guess it's nice to have a single bathroom in the park that lets you, you know, use it, but... Sure, there's more. Hey, Wishy. Just heard that the fire chief's dog's gone missing. Oh, no. Dog's going missing now? Well, at least the cats are alright. You know, the bathroom doesn't have any natural lights, despite being an outdoor restroom. Feels kind of like a missed opportunity. Didn't dog go missing in the first game too? No, cat went missing. Ulysses was the mayor's cat who went missing, and you had to, like, you were supposed to, like, find him or whatever, but the cat was just, like, doing its own thing around the place, following the signs. I also don't think it was aliens. Panic over. The fire chief just left the back gate open. Vulcan's home now. Okay, cool. Never mind. It's fine. I don't think it was aliens. I think it was like future people. I think it was people from the future. Spoilers. There was definitely aliens involved, but I think the aliens are like ancient. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe there was aliens. You know, hard to say. I mean, and surely, like, people from the future could be alien to us. If things change enough. I did clean a weird craft. That's true, but yeah, it's true. But I think it was just a future spacecraft. But I'm not actually sure. Maybe it was. Maybe it was alien. I don't remember exactly. Good. Can I put this inside? No. I guess I'll stand precariously on top of this toilet seat to hit that. I was about to be surprised there was a changing table in here, but it did say so on the sign outside. How stable is this changing table? Can I jump on top of it? I sure can. Can hold a big baby. It's like sci-fi sound. Get out of here, goop. I appreciate that they have like a call button, but who's gonna? Oh, it's a flush sensor. Never mind. I thought it was a handicap call button. Let's say who's gonna answer it. How long has this toilet been, like, hidden from public view? They said it was being used as a bench. And it got covered so much in grime that it must be, like, you know, used fairly frequently. It's like in the middle of the park. Like, it's not like it's hidden away. Wait, someone's only gone and added a restroom extension below the grubby open bench on Equinox Boulevard? Open bench, right. because it had open on it. Iconic. I'm already feeling the need. This is next level ingenuity. Is it? Oh, did I get the hinge already? Oh, I did. I said they're trying to clean the hinges, wondering why it wasn't dinging. I'd already done it. Nice. Oh no, I'm gonna wash the toilet paper. Probably replace those, honestly. I wonder why they opted for such shiny metal on the sink when everything else is kind of like a matte finish, white and orange. I guess like stainless steel, easy to clean. Rapid moisture TP, yeah. It is the way, I'm afraid. Ooh, what is this? Gross. Maybe it's just the moisture from my power wash splashing on the ground. I don't know if I can do that, but maybe that's what it is. It also has an air conditioner built in. Like, what in the world? What kind of bougie freaking restroom is this? Maybe it will revolutionize the area. That's not gonna work. I thought maybe it'd be worth trying the like slightly larger nozzle. I guess we could use the bubbles. Wow, it's fast. It's a bit overpowered using these bubbles to clean. I do think it should have a much less forgiving amount available. It should be like an emergency thing only, right? It uses it's so little of the bubble fuel for how incredibly good it cleans. Emergency bubbles, yeah. Aren't hand dryers, like, incredibly unsanitary? Nice. Why is there butterflies in here? I mean, I guess they're allowed to be in here. It just feels like difficult to get out. There's not a whole lot to eat. It's the bright orange attracting them in. Also, there's no urinals in here, which means somebody's just going to come in here and piss all over the seat because they're not going to bother lifting it up or anything. Then the next person comes in is going to have to deal with it. I mean, it is like a smart bathroom. Maybe it'll like prevent you from leaving if you don't clean up after yourself. Well, I mean, it's an observation to make, right? Very relaxing, yeah. You're welcome. I haven't gotten the thing that says, oh, you're almost done. Here's the last... Oh, there you go. Okay, we're missing the mirror, apparently. Inner... or the mirror light. Oh. And one of these walls is still kind of grimy somewhere. This one? It's behind the toilet? No, it's this. It is this one. Oh, is it behind the rail? No? Nice of it to, like, blink at me. To show me that which one I'm missing. There you go. A new item is available. Wow. Alright, cats. Let's get out of here. Oh my god, they had a camera inside the bathroom. That's kind of icky. Brinson, you'll be delighted to learn that the public's facility kinetic sensors have been updated. It's been successfully reintegrated into our public convenience network just in time for an upcoming Equinox Festival. Can't state that with confidence that you'll be hearing from us again. Oh, you can state with confidence. Wow. Oh, it was $400. I thought it was $200. I think that's my camera. I mean, maybe. A lot less creepy and weird if that's the case. Hydrate. Sure. Okay. Wow. Is that the actual model, or is that like a fake model? I was thinking, like, did they actually like model the entire thing? No. Yeah, they just like shrink down the actual model of it and put it in the game. It's still creepy if you leave it there. I mean, that's true. Good thing I didn't. I would never. Swirl for Surf Ace. I want to see what this is. It seems cool. Although I couldn't afford Swirl Face or Swirl Force Surf Ace 17-inch head. Bit big anyway, you know. I got it. Oh, I didn't order it. I didn't buy a furniture. $50 for futuristic rug. Do it. I don't want to be too easy to clean. It is only for flat surfaces, though, so maybe it's not super easy. I got paint all over my futuristic carpet. It is a flat surface. Can I? Oh my god! It like magnets. Wow. Wow. Cool. It's kind of an awkward rug to place. It also can't go very close to that window for some reason. Yeah, like that's as close as I can put it. Oh well. I love the stumbling up the staircase. It's very funny. Power Falls. Let me know when you found the place. We are already headed home. Camping is definitely not for us, and a pair of boggy sprogs and one grubby hubby were in no mood to hang out. Know what I mean? Don't really know what else to say about it all. Suppose the muck tells its own story. Washer radial menu. Oh, nice. It's too fast. Where do I draw the smiley face? I'm gonna guess here. Ooh, that's really dirty, huh? Cats. Where's Bubbles? Hmm. Suspicious. Oh, there you are. What are you doing all the way over here? Get out of here, you pervert! You're lucky I can't reach you. They're definitely eating the birds when I'm not looking. I mean, yeah, for sure. They're far too content to just sit in place doing nothing. Just like the longer I'm out here, the less bird chirping noises play. Maybe that's the twist of this game, is the bird population slowly starts falling, and you have to figure out why, and it's because you're just taking your cats with you on your jobs. This is not, and this is like this isn't like a complaint as much as it's an observation. This is not the texture of wood that has been outside for any period of time. This is like those that like fake wood they use when they want to like make a room look nice, right? So relaxing, definitely not a horror story. I mean, the last one was really weird. Like, it's not outside the realm possibility. That's exactly what's happening. Oh, I can move it around. Also, what a cool twist that would be, right? They released it in October, and it turns out it's a horror game. A horror PowerWash game. Just a real slow burn. I was not expecting that to be blue. It's those gnomes all along. Yeah, disgusting. Vile gnomes. Skulking around. Trying to put all the blame on my poor cats. They wouldn't hurt a fly, except when they do. I think the gnomes ended up being like some sort of guardians, weren't they? They were like guiding you to the... ancient site or something like that. I don't remember. And they're still hanging out, so they're clearly still observing. So there's clearly something else going on. He just hasn't revealed the truth yet. You don't recall, but either way, they're evil for sure. True. I like this little physics on some of the objects. There's no reason for it, but it's kind of fun. Oh, this one's like orange and black. This is more of a lantern in color than I expected. I don't feel like there's much of a need to clean out the fire pit, if I'm honest. Camping's just something else, huh? It's almost like you're living in some lawless wilderness. Well, there's definitely laws. Don't treat it like it's lawless. Take this morning, for example. I thought I'd make us pots of delicious porridge to eat after mushroom picking in the woods. What about that's lawless? How devious of you to go pick mushrooms and make porridge. My goodness, I can't believe it. I think you left your cooler here, Vicky. Also, again, I don't know why you don't really need to clean a fire pit. I mean, clean off like the stuff that's flammable that grows along it, maybe, but if it's covered in ash and soot, you're probably fine. But maybe you're not, you know? Maybe you want a clean fire pit. Maybe you don't want to get dirty. You don't want to sit on wood that's been out in the rain and weather for any period of time. There's not even a pond around to go fishing, is there? Actually, there might be a lake out there. Who goes camping if you can't go fishing? What the hell? What's the point? Living in the wilderness? Being one with nature? Ugh. Gotta go fishing. It's the best part of camping. I genuinely don't remember the last time I've been camping. I think that actually maybe I do. I think the last time I went camping, I went with a group of friends. And it was miserable. Because we only had one tent that was definitely not big enough for the amount of people that we had, and I had to sleep on like the edge against the tent edge because there was like 3 couples along, and then 2 of us didn't have like other people to sleep with. So the 2 people who didn't have anybody to sleep with were like on the outer edges. And it rained, so I ended up like almost getting hypothermia in there. Like, I was so cold. I woke up in the middle of the night like shaking so bad. I had to put on all of my spare clothes to not like freeze to death. It was awful. And I never went camping again. I also didn't go fishing on that trip either, which made it even worse. But that was a long time ago. I don't even remember like what year that was, but it was a while back. It would have been like 2009 maybe. Nice. Where's my little magic stool? When we got back from our walk, all our porridge had been eaten, even though hubby likes his stone cold and I like mine boiling hot. To be fair, our kids' porridge was there for the take-in, as they like theirs somewhere in the middle. You tell me Goldilocks came in here? Or was it, one of the bears? Bears come up to get the porridge? Did Goldilocks get rid of the porridge when she didn't like it, or she just choose not to eat it? Don't leave a fire axe out in the woods. Also, why do you have a fire axe for camping? I should have a hatchet. I'm being very critical of these campers. They're just trying to have a nice family outing, and I'm being like, you're camping wrong! I mean, they have, like, this, like, wooden hut anyway. It's not like there's... It's not like they're adhering to the tent, like, rule. I never camped in a cabin before. That's not true. When I was like a camp counselor, I guess I slept in a cabin. But I don't think about that very often. So I'd forgotten. Turns out you can camp out you like. Yeah, I guess so. So help me if you don't have fishing. I'm coming for you. Your family like to bring a TV? Wow, that's very strange. Usually you go camping to get away from that kind of stuff. Wouldn't have expected to... I mean, like, I know that people, like, bring RVs and stuff. And go, like, glamping. But I'd be surprised to have just, like, a TV with everything else. Reception was a difficult thing. Yeah, I imagine. Probably wouldn't be so bad nowadays. Since everything's a smart television, you can just hook it up to the internet and then find some errant internet wave from the magic internet tower in the sky. What'd you watch out there? Just like, was it just like the news, or was it like actual like programming? Or just whatever you could find? Wow. Tell you something else that's weird about camping. Out here, everything has legs, even the logs. What? What do you mean everything has... What do you mean the logs have legs? That's a weird thing to say. Should I investigate the logs to see if they have legs? Obviously, yes. Alright. I don't see any legs on this one. I don't see any legs on these logs. That might be a leg. No legs on those logs. That one had cat legs on it. That's true. It did. It did have cat legs on it. Not entirely incorrect. Nice, Henny Storms, how you doing? Yummy power wash, yeah. Are we sure mushrooms weren't hallucinogenic, or... Oh, that probably is what it is. Oh, they said the porridge was eaten, or gone. So maybe not. It's plausible. We'll see if the story continues. Probably shouldn't eat strange mushrooms you find in the woods if you don't know they're safe to eat. But they did leave after a while because they'd found that camping wasn't for them, so maybe they were just testing it out and didn't know what they were meant to be doing. Couldn't possibly clean that yet. Again, I very much like the subtle physics to things that are hanging like that. It's not, like, interesting, and it's not important to the story, but it adds, like, a little level of, like, interest to the things. Oh, it squeaks. Hey, Alkalive, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. I'm playing PowerWash Simulator 2. I'm enjoying it. How was your stream? One year you used clay from the river to make a slide down the sandbank? Absolutely filthy, muddy fun. Wow. Very interesting, very exciting. I never done nothing like that. Whenever I went camping, it was always either hunting, fishing, or hiking. Never did anything like, I don't know, playing-wise, I guess. I mean, unrecognized commands. Can you not? Oh, interesting. There you go, I got it. I tried to do it twice, but it worked. I wonder why that happened. I mean, Twitch's backend is a mess right now. So who knows? Anyway, hi. Welcome in. I play games. I'm sick today, so I've decided to play a game that's not on my schedule. I'm sick often. Very exciting stuff. I'm incredibly consistent. My ads are about to play, and I'm not going to be able to stop them because I'm lazy. But just know, that's going to happen soon. Yeah, hopefully stream went well. Hopefully it was all good and fun. Clean yourself. I mean, I guess I'm cleaning you. Never mind. Clean thyself with my assistance. Okay. So much, like, gravel. I don't think the gravel needs cleaning. I'm being totally clear and honest here. I know earlier I said the fire pit didn't need cleaning, but I think gravel needs less cleaning than the fire pit does. Probably. Unless it's that, like, rich person gravel that they always put outside their mansions. Maybe that needs to be clean, because it's always white. Oh my god, a mat to sit on. A little butt pillow. A cushion, that's what it's called. Wouldn't have expected that. Living in luxury out here. It's so funny, you can't, like, move the chair to clean it better. Pet bowl mat. Please wipe your paws. That's fun. Dogs can't read. Probably. I don't need your help yet, game. Thank you. I can see. I'm aware of the things that are dirty around me. It's an interesting feature, but I don't know if I want it on. I don't like the little orange thing popping around my screen telling me where I need to clean. What would it even be? Task marker? Off. It's helpful, but I'm not like struggling to see what I'm looking for. Maybe on like later levels it'll be helpful when it like gets like complicated. But if it highlights the object, like it was highlighting it a second ago, like, you know, letting me know that it was still dirty. I don't need the probably don't need the marker telling me where to look. Not yet anyway. I didn't realize the ends were different to the rest of it. There you go. Hey, Boy Scout, how you doing? Okay. Done them. Pet bowl needs cleaning. Fire pit floor and cabin itself. Interesting. What did I miss in the fire pit? I thought I was pretty thorough in there. A teapot needs cleaning too. Shed door hinge. Wacky. Cabin roof. Really? Which roof? Oh, wait, the one with the moon on it. Which roof is still dirty? I couldn't possibly tell. Nice and new, yeah. Practically. How dare you? I wasn't done. Is this spruce spring clean? Your friend Harper says you'd be up for helping me out. My house is nothing short of a national disgrace. Wow. A national disgrace, you say? Ah, I got the angle wrong. You couldn't even see my face, my moon face. I guess I probably could have assumed it would be from the front, considering that's where everything is. I've just heard that we've got our deposit back, and after watching that amazing bit, I'm not surprised. Incredible, incredible job. Thank goodness for you and that amazing portable power washer of yours. Hopefully the bear, or whatever it is, didn't wake up and bother you. You left it sleeping in that lodge and didn't know whether to mention it or not. Oh. Wow, okay, thanks, yeah. Just left the bear in the lodge, and then in the cabin. No, that's fine. Wax on, wax off, yeah. Okay, what do I want? Maybe more furniture. 2,000, jeez. A whimsical lamp. Bespoke lamp created by visionary Muckingham artist Darcy. Evoking that. Or what might happen were lamps to achieve a sentience. Maybe it is a horror game. Maybe. You passing over here, Dragon? Coolio. You take care. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Do I want to level this thing up? Maybe. I'll see. Specialist nozzle that can be fine-tuned. I'm kind of curious about that. So I'll try that out. I don't need a... Actually, I might need a longer nozzle by now. Because it looks like that, that house might have some high angles to work with. So I'll just grab... I'll grab all of them. Sure, there you go. I've kitted out the Urban XU1. Wow. Adaptable nozzle. How do I... Oh, I can just, like, scroll it. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I like it, because it takes a lot more scrolling to, like, get it to be, like, max size. But it might be alright. I should probably, get my lamp in here. Yeah, it very well could be a horror game. Like I said, it got weird in the first one. Wouldn't be that surprised if it got weird in this one. Well, getting mauled by a bear is a lot less, like, fun than, you know, aliens or ghosts or something, you know? You really can't put them very close to the walls. Exterior walls, I guess. What do you have for me next? Back in Muckingham, the Art Deco house. So this is Trilobite Lodge. Apologies for how filthy it is. I've just got back from a dig in Alaska to find the house looking like this. And my other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. Wouldn't be the first time. Whenever she gets a whiff of anything interesting, that's her gone for months. Interesting. Okay, so she came back after the volcanic eruption, I guess. Oh, the laser beam from the freaking giant statue. Hello, Ulysses. What you doing? Where's Bubbles? And Squeak. And that perverted gnome. Creep. Oh, there's one of them. They're on the ledge. Which one are you, Squeak? Hey, Squeak. There's Bubbles. I do not see the gnome. Scissor lift. Nozzle radio menu. Yeah, I figured that one out, thank you. Extension radio menu. Wow. Goes up pretty high. Can't reach. Reach there. If I use that, I could reach all the way out there. Yeah, it's not close enough to use very easily there. I mean, it seems fine. I don't know how good it is. I'm guessing it gets longer range and more powerful as I adjust the nozzle smaller. I probably should have mentioned that the house is directly underneath the beam's path and the firing line for that famous merman hum. Indeed. I figured that out already. Yeah, I don't know. The adjustable nozzle's cool, but I don't like scrolling my mouse wheel that much, so... Okay, maybe I should make an effort to actually get to the, locations I should be at. Can I even get up there? Kind of. Need the hose the like firemen use. Yeah, make it a lot easier for sure. There you go. Alright. A lot of bird poo up here. It's a big area to cover. Yeah. I mean, you know, that's fine. I can always use the... this thing. Supposedly that is really good at cleaning stuff. I just prefer the PowerWash for don't have the giant one yet. It covers a decent amount of space, provided you don't go too fast. But I'm not here for speed. I'm here for power wash. That's the wrong one. And of course, if I needed to, I could always switch to the soap and just sort of spray the whole area with that. That'd speed up the process a lot. Dang, that's bright. Mm-hmm. Nice. This angle's a bit harder to clean in, unfortunately. I might have to use the scissor lift or something. Because I can't go down there to clean it, so I have to clean it at a weird angle. Although, yeah, if I use the big nozzle, I can get pretty close. Although then, like, the caked on stuff, I gotta use the better one for. I don't know how this happened. What a good idea for a game. Like, just like Really scratches the mundane, satisfying itch, you know? Big fan. Personally, I love the beam's gentle hum, but it drove Karen to distraction. Actually, maybe that's why she's not here. I can't even hear the hum of the beam. Maybe it's because I have my music on. Let me pause the music and see if I can hear it. Oh yeah, if I turn it way up, if I like triple my volume, I can hear it. I don't think it's loud enough to, like, be distracting. It's quite a gentle hum. Maybe it's a bit high pitched, but I don't know. Seems fine to me. I think if you just had like a fan turned on or something, and you wouldn't be able to hear it anymore. But I suppose some people like complete silence. Maybe that's an issue. I don't dislike complete silence, but I don't love it either. Oh, there's more ladders. I didn't realize I had more ladders. In the first game, you only had the one. You had to keep on... Oh, yeah, sometimes it'll give you two for, like, different jobs. My psychic energy to get onto the ladders. Soap it up. I don't like using the soap that much, but I think it is fun to use occasionally, just to remind myself how incredibly good it is. Keep pressing F to interact. Ah. I'm not entirely sure what stuff is harder to clean than others by appearance. Sometimes it looks like it's just the same kind of gunk that it's always been, then when I go over it, it's a bit harder to clean. I'm not exactly sure how to tell. Could just go in with this one every time. Also, I'm using the wrong power washer again. This one's slightly better. This one has like stronger nozzles. It's not better, it's narrower. So if I was doing like a big wide clean, I'd want to use the white one for sure. But you know, this one works fine. I don't need to use the big wide ones. Always excited for upgrading the tool, but I didn't check to see what price the upgrades were. I know the biggest one is like 12 grand, which is crazy expensive, but I mean, I'm getting like, how much am I getting for this job? 1,000, so you know, that's something. 1,000 for this whole house. I mean, it'll only take like an hour, maybe, so $1,000 an hour is pretty good. Maybe I should get into being a power washer. Just go around power washing people's, like, houses. Charge them like $1,000 for it. I imagine they don't get paid that much. Although, I don't know. Never really inquired as to how much one would get paid for power washing, but could be fun. If the whole artist thing doesn't work out, become a power washer. Can't quite reach that. Probably just ignore it for now. Oh, this is very, very short roof. What if they added a way to walk without crouching? I don't know. It wasn't in the tutorial, so if they have done, they haven't told me how to, but it's not that important, and it's not necessary. I didn't need to walk. Just make it a little bit easier to get the steady stream going. I know if you look straight down, you walk really slowly, but that's the only way I've noticed to do it. Very nice. Be clean, weird house. I know it's an Art Deco home, but it's just strange. Like, what is this supposed to be? Like, what is this? Is this meant to be something? It's very bright. As well. Not made of materials you'd usually make a house out of, clearly. Whee! A lot of places I'm gonna have to come back through with the scissor lift or the scaffold there. Is this a window? It is. I'm not crazy about the house, but I always kind of like these sort of balconies that have the solid wall. Whenever I see a balcony, it always has like a fence, like a metal fence. I guess it's cheaper, maybe. Also, would this be a balcony? I mean, it's an entire, like, room without walls. Or some balconies, like, usually fairly small, I would think, right? Maybe not. Maybe there's not, like, a specific size requirement for a balcony. I mean, it says it's a balcony, but I don't know if it's an actual balcony. I never looked into the definition of it. Sonny Rich, fancy a shot at the movie business. Now Star Dog needs a good washing down before tomorrow's shoot. Oh, I recognize that dog. That was on the movie poster at the washing closet, whatever it's called. Water closet, the bathroom. Love a good ding. I wonder if the reason this is like won't clean with the white is because it's like a abrasive material or something. Like it has like a lot of like bumpies. Porous, maybe. What I was thinking. Probably would be abrasive, but definitely meant porous. I cannot tell what part of this chair is dirty. I can't tell what's reflection and what's dirt. Or what's rust even, maybe. Heals. I wonder what the other points are for. Because there's like money you get for doing the jobs, and there's also like PowerWash points, which are probably for something. I haven't really paid attention to the shops, but I imagine maybe it's for customization. Keep an eye out next time I'm going in to the store. I know that at one point, when I'm just like zoning out and just cleaning, on the first one I made an effort to try and do from the top down every time I did a job. And like make it like a logical, like, you know, top down and like inside out kind of thing. To make sure like all the dirt would wash away, but they don't have like actual like dirt, water physics or anything like that. That's not something you have to really consider, but I wonder if I should make an effort to keep doing it or not, because it does take quite a bit longer to do that way. They're just like blasting it from whatever angle you have. Speaking of, what's the angle? I'm guessing that the angle's the front that we're going to be seeing, so I'm going to draw a little face here. Oh, I can't get up. I would do that at the start, but I never know where the camera's facing. I'm guessing it's going to be facing the direction that this is. That picture is. But this will be my test to figure out if that's correct. Also, the shadow underneath of this railing makes it look dirty up here. I'm assuming that's not dirt, yeah. It is not. Come here, you. Yes, good. Clean. Another telescope. This one's looking directly at a neighbor's house. Kind of creepy. But maybe it's just in its rest position. You know, stop the hinges and the clamps or whatever from... It's a theodolite, apparently. It's not a telescope. I don't know what a theodolite is. Never heard that term before. Wash the windows with soap. Give myself an opportunity to use the soap, you know. Not that windows are particularly hard to clean, but figure. It'd be a fun one to use it for, since I don't want to use it for the actual, like, cleaning. So clean. Beautiful. This balcony trim still needs cleaning, but I don't see where. Oh, on the underside of this. This probably goes all the way around the other side as well. Like, overside this, I mean, like under there. So I'm not too fussed. I'll get around to it. I was about to comment on how this feels like kind of a big job for, like, your third mission or whatever, but I guess they did this in the other one, too. The first job was, like, the van. Second job was like a freaking car. Third job was like the second job was like a house. No, it was like a backyard. And the third job was like a car. And the fourth one was, I think the fourth one was a house. Then the fifth one was a dinosaur playset or something, a play park. And that one took a long time compared to the other ones. But I mean, like, as long as you're not, like, trying to rush through it, it's not, like, a big deal how long it takes. Like I said, I'm playing it to chill and relax while I'm sick, because it's easy. It doesn't require me to focus very much. Alright. I might have to use the scaffold to get all this, considering the weird angles or everything. Oh, look, a trilobite. How nice. Guess that's why it's called the Trilobite House. Perhaps. It kind of works. It's definitely long. Wait, where's the beam gone? Oh, it did go away. When did that happen? Hey, something's changed. Wasn't that beam keeping the volcano in check? Oh, no. Well, sure, it's fine. If the volcano starts smoking, then we'll start worrying. For now, we've just lost a pretty light in the sky. Won't be able to walk around at night quite as often, or quite as easily. Which I suppose is a shame. That was fast. And they ended up putting this in a pretty decent spot for cleaning. Probably to like give you a good idea of like how you should position these in the future. Because I know I had a really hard time using them in the last one because it was hard to like figure out where the best positioning was for them most of the time. It's really big and bulky. And there's only so many places you can easily place it before it becomes, like, you know, in the way or less useful than it could otherwise be. It's working, but it's a little bit less powerful. If I go back up to the yellow, I'd probably be alright. Yeah, seems right. It's doing. Getting some wind sounds. I mean, Volcano's still doing fine, I think. Probably. Didn't clean off this area very well. Yeah, I'll come back to it. Yeah, definitely need to use the yellow one for this. Doesn't want to cooperate with the green. I probably got to go down there anyway to get the little nooks and crannies, so I don't need to be too thorough. Yeah. Alright, where are my ladders at? Let's get up here first of all, because I missed out on cleaning up all this. Wonder if the volcano is going to be another of the big mysteries. I mean, it was almost exploding because they were trying to dig into it to get some, like, rare material, I think. It was causing it to, like, well, become less than dormant, say. The laser beam kept it from blowing up, and I'm not sure if it's going to continue to blow up or if it's like properly dormant now. Like maybe the beam served its purpose and decided to go away because it was fine now. Who's to say? Or, you know, maybe the statue just got dirty, you know? Maybe I gotta go clean off its big old forehead gemstone again. Or maybe, you know, maybe somebody's, like, blocking it. Let me put like a billboard up or something, you know? Try to make it into a tourist trap where you have to like come visit to see the laser beam. They said something about the mayor trying to come back at some point, right? So maybe he's back and trying to like make a profit. How do, Dirt Finder? It's been a while. I have a big job for you. Giant, in fact. A billboard. Was I right? A billboard with the greatest announcement in history of our county. I bet I was right. I bet the billboard's blocking the laser. That'd be very funny. Okay, I left a bunch of the dirt over here, but I guess that was enough. Okay. I mean, most of the upper bits are done now. I guess I go down. Whee! Brunch. Am I gonna be able to clean that from down here with the big one? Yeah, looks like it. Definitely got to bring in the scaffold for the side bits there. I could probably hit them from here, but it's kind of hard. I don't know if I can hit the ones up there. I wonder if you have to disassemble the scaffold and then move the whole thing, or if you can, like, pick it up and move it. You probably wouldn't want to pick it up and move it, but if you had like enough people, maybe it's alright. I don't imagine one power washer would be enough. But you know, haven't tried. It works pretty well. Even on this, like, distance. Could be better. I could always just increase the distance by putting on the little extendo arm, but maybe not. Switch to like the green. Dude, there's so many like dandelions floating around. Maybe it's just, you know, maybe it is that time of year where they sprout and just sort of populate, but there's so many, and they're really high up. Maybe the dandelions are going to be the thing in this one. Just an infinite field covered in nothing but dandelions. Nice. Not very good at picking the ones I want to pick. Easier just to cycle through them. Oh, green. Why you got green? Oh, whatever. Doesn't do a very good job. I do want to use that more, but it just never doesn't do the business, you know? This thing feels like it doesn't quite have the sound effects all clued in properly. Like, it works sometimes, but then it has like the weird little stutteriness. That's okay. I won't use it very much. I keep going back to this one accidentally and realizing that it's probably better for this kind of thing, because it's not like that much less pressure, but it does have a wider range, which makes it a lot easier to clean with. So as much as I like the black and red one, I think this is a better one. The ladders need to be moved. They're kind of just getting in the way now. Here I am just cleaning these rooftops and accidentally like magneting onto ladders. Yeah, I don't know, it's a tough one, because the red one's not, like, strong enough to use the white nozzle all the time. So I have to use the green nozzle always, but this one's green nozzle isn't as strong, but it's strong enough. And it's also wider, so it's probably just the better choice. I mean, I probably could use the variable nozzle on the red one and see if maybe there's like an in-between that works well, but I don't know. I think I'm fine just using the white gun for this. Okay, let's go focus on finishing off this side first. Oh, that was nice. I don't like that it gets rid of it so early. I mean, this is a big problem I had with the last game too, is that there was so much left on that one, but it was like 99% done, so the last 1%, because it's such a big area, was quite a large smudge. But I hate when there's like a big smudge that I don't get to clean. But I mean, it makes sense for, you know, completing the game, not having to hunt down like specks of dirt. If I was being like less thorough, it wouldn't be a big deal. If I had like a couple of specks here and there, like, you know, like these ones, I left them there like all around the place, and then cleaned up the rest. Those would disappear, but when you got like a big old chunk and it disappears, very sad. Yeah. Similar like a game you saw, but crime scene cleanup? Yeah. I've seen crime scene cleanup, use a mop and stuff. Yeah. I think this one, like Viscera Cleanup Detail, I think was like one of the first ones to ever do like the cleanup game. And I think Crime Scene Cleanup is probably closer to that than it is to this. This one sort of specializes in like the satisfying, sort of consistent cleanup. Viscera and that game are like more like, you know, thematic, clean up big messes. Less about like satisfying, more about completing the job kind of thing. But that's a game I might play on stream. I don't know, maybe. I probably enjoy it. It's just one of those ones, kind of like it's like much more serious, because it has like an actual story to it, right? And the story is about, you know, crime, and crime is sometimes a bit too real. But I'll look into it. I might play it. I mean, I don't know a better way to... You're here to avoid the real thing. Yeah, I mean, there's that, of course. I don't know how else to explain it that doesn't sound kind of like silly. Because, you know, I know it's a video game, but I don't really want to go out of my way to play, like, serious, real-life sort of struggle games. That's why there are some horror games that I won't play on stream. Probably not in my real life either, generally. Just because I feel like, on top of like having very, like, you know, rancid vibes, I just don't want to like have these properly real sort of concerns that get depicted in video games. I mean, it's an art form. It's a medium for telling stories and sharing experiences and stuff. So it's not like it has its place. I just don't think I have any interest in, you know, participating in it. Maybe one day everything will improve to a point where I'm not apprehensive about playing games where I could, like, reliably consider them a fantasy rather than a critique on reality. But who knows when that'll be. That's a tall one. Not in our lifetime. Yeah, maybe. You know, it's important to remain fairly optimistic with things like that. Stranger things have happened. You do have control over whether you can contribute to the not desiccated crumpled Krim. That's true. Oh, God. Ended up hurting my back a couple days ago when I was, like, lifting some stuff. And now, like, it's just, like, a pain. Like, I don't know. It's, like, not even, like, a... It's, like, just, like, lower back. It's, like, not even, like... Like, I didn't, like, lift wrong or anything. I think it's just, like, I, you know, pulled something, I guess. Is it even a good idea to stretch then? I mean, probably. I can't imagine it's good not to. But, like, yeah, it's, like, getting, like, out of bed is kind of a pain, because I can, like, it's, like, hard to, like, lift my legs without pain. It's kind of that sort of thing. It's very possible it's because I'm sick as well. Because I know the last time, I don't know if I have COVID, I haven't checked. But I remember the last time I got COVID, I was like really, really like, like achy all the time. If it involves lower limb weakness. They're not weak, it's just painful. Like everything's working fine, it just hurts. You don't come across the person who pays a lot of attention to your own pain. Just saying. Yeah, no, I mean... I used to be a medical professional. I know when it's important to get, you know, checked out. I'm not going to ignore it as much as I seem blasé about a lot of things. I'm not foolish. If I genuinely think there's something wrong, I'll definitely check it out. Ooh. Some pain you need to not stretch or not overload. Just a light stretch. Maybe, yeah. You don't reckon being a medical professional is get a jail-free card about whether you tend to ignore symptoms, but alright. I mean, yeah, I know, but I think I'm more aware of them. If I ignore them, you know, maybe, but I definitely am aware of them. Like, I don't have a great pain threshold. Like, if I'm in pain, it's usually, like, not serious. Because I'm a weak, piddly baby about it. But if I'm in, like, actual pain, like, I don't know, check it out. Like I said, like, there's levels of pain I can tolerate, but I'm not gonna be silly about it. Anyway, it's fine. I picked this up to move it, but I don't think I actually need to use it. I guess I need to use it on the front. Don't want to clean that yet. Pain score intolerant. Very, very bad. Very weak. Yeah, like stub my toe and I'm out of commission for like half an hour. How you doing, Zifo? I make up the law here. I mean, I do make up the law here. It's okay, peeps. Data suggests that all is well on Mount Rushless. I keep thinking it's Ruthless. No seismic activity whatsoever. Great. Thanks, son. Good to know. Don't be late tonight. Aunt Doris is round. We've got meatloaf. Freaking love meatloaf. I used to not like meatloaf purely because of the name. Because meatloaf sounds kind of gross. But freaking love meatloaf. It's great. So easy to make. It tastes pretty good. Not like the best meal I've ever had in my life, but it's like for the like effort versus like flavor like ratio, meatloaf's great. I might just preemptively soap all the windows. This window's huge. Yeah, I hope things are going well, Zifo. How you been? Doing good? Good. I wonder why I keep thinking it's called Rushless, because like I said, it's when I read Rushless. Rushless isn't like a word. I mean, it is. I guess rushless would be without rush, but I just keep thinking it's ruthless. So I keep pronouncing it like rushless, but it's not the right Right combination of sounds. Oh, I'm actually out of soap, finally. I thought it recharged. Well, good. I guess I'm glad. Not to be confused with Mount Rushmore, I guess. I mean, I'm sure that's probably, like, the reference. But maybe not. Dunno. I don't have any more soap for Windows. I guess I just have to do it by hand. Well, not hand, but do it normally. I think this is the one that I was able to spray up at, right? Yeah. Kinda. I wish I could move a little bit slower. I guess if I crouch I can move slower. I have to put the extendo spray thing on. This game makes you Mr. Washington. Very good. Power Washington. Yes. It's a very silly joke. You probably aren't supposed to do this house all at once, because I think I've unlocked like a job or two, like the billboard job that the mayor wants me to do. You're probably supposed to like split it up to like avoid the monotony of the task. But it's whatever, I don't mind. Keep forgetting you can right-click to, like, turn on the thing without actually, like, holding the button down. Nice. Mm-hmm. I wonder why the white power washer is working for this. It's supposed to be weaker. of those names that don't seem silly just because they're used a lot. Kind of like Oxford. I suppose. Yeah, I don't know the origin of the name like Washington, but I imagine it probably means something other than washing a ton. I guess ton just like a shortening of town, probably, right? I don't know anything about Oxford. I know what an ox is. I know what fording a river is, but I don't know if that's related. Like an ox ford. Big window smudge right there. Didn't even get a chance to clean that one. Boo. One of these days, maybe I'll be able to clean an entire building without it dinging before I'm ready. Yay, first floor wall. Yay, first floor window frame and window. And window. And window. Nice. Like, before, in the last game, whenever a house was dirty, it was because of the volcano. And this one is, like, also, you know, this one could be dirty because of the volcano, because whatever, the person who owns it said they weren't around and before the volcano problem. And it came back after. And so, like, it makes sense that this one would still be, you know, covered in ash and soot and whatever, but I don't understand how all this algae got underneath the other edge of the roof, unless they, like, ignored it for, like, years, you know? Because there's tons of it just, like, around the edges, and, like on the underside of these edges. Seems crazy to me to, like, let it get this out of hand. But maybe it wasn't like something they paid attention to because it wasn't that important. I don't know. I feel like your very expensive, like, Art Deco house should probably be maintained fairly regularly. But I guess she said her partner wasn't home either, so I guess nobody's been around to clean it up for who knows how long. In Polish, the common raccoon's name means washer raccoon. Is that because they wash their food before they eat it? Or is it just their name? Is there some other reason? Are there other kinds of raccoons? What kind of birds are those? I just realized those are like manta rays or something. Because they're known for washing food. Though more recent studies have shown that that's a captive thing? Really? All the raccoons that I've seen wash their food where I live as well, but they're certainly not captive. They live near humans. I mean, I guess you could probably, like, say they're influenced by humans. They're certainly not wild. Reliant on humans, maybe. Or maybe some, like, captive raccoons escaped and have sort of, like, integrated with the breeding population and sort of passed on the washing thing. I like they added little, like, sort of, like, bits of dirt coming off the wall when you're getting the... You can't really see it very well, but there's little black specks that come off occasionally. You're washing. I like that. You don't know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. I'd be interested to find out, but I don't know if it's ever been studied or anything. Wishy, I've just heard from Sonya. The beam's gone because someone stole the merman's gem. Oh. Why are we not monitoring that? That seems like something important. That's a big old gem. It's probably worth protecting. I know it's a tourist area. At least we all know exactly when it happened, so I mean, if we have any security footage or something over there. A giant laser beam in the sky that vanished suddenly. It's pretty easy to tell what happened when. There are other raccoons. I've never seen another raccoon that wasn't the normal one that you think of when you think of raccoons. Maybe they're not in North America? Or maybe they're just, like, similar enough that it's hard to tell the difference. Abnormal raccoons. Yeah, I mean, like, I know, like, I think there's, like, the masked raccoon or something like that. That's what it's called. So, I mean, I guess it sort of implies there's other ones, but... Dunno. Discriminatory? I mean, it's not intentional. It's more of a curiosity. It's more of an ignorance thing. I'm ignorant of many things, and I'm happy to learn. Crab-eating raccoon. Really? Interesting. I never thought a raccoon to be aquatic. I feel like crabs are pretty hard to come by. For that to be a common thing. Central and South America. Interesting. Apparently I didn't finish cleaning that window. Didn't even realize. Does it look different? It's smaller. It's a lot more like a... I don't know. A lot more like a cat. Kind of. It's thinner, more like lithe. I don't know how else to describe it. Smaller head, less fluffy. I mean, it lives in a warmer climate, I imagine, so it makes sense. It definitely looks like a raccoon. Like, if I saw that, I would for sure think it was a raccoon, but I think it was, like, sick or something, probably. Be digging like crazy. I gotta check my VODs to see... This is unrelated. I gotta check my VODs to see which ones I've uploaded to YouTube and which ones I haven't. Because I think I might be behind and they only last for 2 weeks. Before getting deleted from Twitch. I usually do it once a week, but since I've been sick, I've been kind of like procrastinating it. Because it takes some effort. But I would rather be annoyed for a few minutes doing it than lose the VODs. I've uploaded almost every single VOD I've ever streamed. Except for like maybe 4. I think I missed 4 VODs total. None. I don't think any of them were important. I think, well, Hades. The Hades one's probably important. Something probably happened during that. But all the rest of them are like American Truck Simulator, stuff like that. Other members of that family are like ringtails, coatis, kinkajous. I don't know what a kinkajou is, but it's like a ringtail lemur, or is it just a ringtail raccoon? Ringtail raccoon, okay. So when I think of ringtail, I always think of lemurs. It's probably not like the most absurd leap in logic. The ringtail's a state mammal of Arizona? Really? Huh, it's very cute. I would not have thought that. That one I would not have thought was a raccoon. I don't know what I would think that one was, but it's not. It doesn't look like a raccoon to me, aside from the ring tail, I guess. If you showed me a picture of that, I would not think it was a raccoon. Also called a ring-tailed cat, despite not a cat. Yeah, I think ring-tailed cat makes more sense to me. I think that one calls to me. And that's the one that I think I'd identify with it easier. Even though it's not a cat, it looks a lot more like a cat. There's a lot of leaf litter around here for not that many trees. So many boot prints for a house nobody's visited in who knows how long. They try to break in, I guess. I probably don't need the extension on that, but I'm not really sure. It becomes a lot less powerful when you lose the extension. Gotta go a little bit slower in that case. Kotis are known in Polish as sharp nose. I presume that's because they have a sharp nose. I didn't look up that one. Let's see. It's not like a... It's a long nose. I don't know if it's sharp. But I guess sharp nose fits fine. Okay, I think the only place left is that. There might be some bits here and there that I'd missed, but those will... Oh, right there, for instance, side canopy trim. I don't know where I would have missed it at. There's probably like edges around. Whee! The sides. Like there. Don't know. They're basically a raccoon but anteater. Oh, okay. The soap does come back, I was right. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, that one's done. Still didn't see the gnome on this map. Must be around somewhere. They just left their lawnmower out in the yard. Must be a safe neighborhood. Is there a cat over there on that jungle gym? Central feature window, which is that. First floor window frame, and second, a side canopy trim. Ah. Side canopy trim, you say? Still trying to figure out what that gnome would be at. A cat? Looks like a cat. Where's that creep gnome? They're hanging out here somewhere. They always are. Where are you? You can't hide from me forever. I know you're out here, looking at me from the shadows. Ooh. That's a lawnmower. Maybe there isn't one. I certainly don't see it if there is. it's hidden, like, behind something. The joke is that anteaters are like the crabs of mammals. Everything keeps evolving into anteaters. 1% more. Yeah. I'm almost done. I was just looking for the gnome, because there's a gnome around somewhere. Every map, there's always a gnome looking at you from somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where it is. There's no reason to figure out where it is. I'm just curious. I don't see it anywhere, and I can't zoom. So I can't, like, look closely, as far as I know. Thought maybe if I was, like, following this, I'd be able to, like, see it, but there's nothing over there that I can tell. Mammals have independently evolved into anteaters at least 12 times since the dinosaurs. Wow. Impressive. When do I get to evolve into an anteater? Yeah, well, I don't know where the gnome is, but I'm sure it's around there somewhere, creeping. There you go. First floor window frame. Which one? The gnome obviously behind something. Well, you know. Which something, I don't know. Exactly, yeah, I know it's behind something. I just don't know where. The gnomes are always like in the mission. Like it's got to be somewhere. I just don't know where. They're always like sneaking around out in the distance, watching you. But this time I can't see one. It could be in the neighbor's yard, I guess. Maybe I'll snoop around and check the neighbor's yard. Don't see it. Could be back here behind behind this thing. Don't see it. Is it possible up in the trees? Maybe. I don't know. I don't see it in the trees. But since I don't know where to look for it, it could be. Do you know where the gnome is? Guess not. I don't know. They're always around. around somewhere. I hate it. Not knowing where it's looking at me from. It's out there, watching. Waiting until I'm off guard. For its time to strike. Or maybe it's not there at all, you know? Maybe there never was a gnome. You can't even see the smiley face very well. Bad angle. Excellent job, Sprucey. I can see why Harper recommended you. Spotless house. Reduced to 0. Now all I need is to find out what Karen's up to. Indeed. Oh, we have more posters? Is it just the one? I think it's just... Is it you making that noise? I think it's just the one. Buckingham Herald. The mermaid gem stolen. The gemstone of the Buckingham Mermaid were sensationally stolen yesterday in a heist which the new county mayor described as heinous, ingenious, and beyond the pale. Wow. Impressive. Okay, what do you got for shop stuff? I got 498 points, whatever that's for. I assume cosmetics. Yeah, it is, okay. Alright, well. Give me, I'm okay with the yellow boots. Give me some green gloves. Give me a red suit. And green mask. There you go. Perfect. Washer cosmetics. You can't get any washer cosmetics. I wonder when this will be available. Maybe it's just something that'll be added with, like, future updates. Since the game did just come out. I have $1,000. I can get the Prime Vista 2400. A medium-duty washer in Prime Vista range provides a notable upgrade in power to the washing experience. Can I get, like, some stats? No? Okay. I'll take it. Take the one. Oh, it automatically upgrades. Thank you. Goodness. Nice. I don't think I have any money for more furniture, do I? I did just buy a new power washer after all. No, oh, it only costs points. Okay, sure. I'll buy a futuristic table. Are machines better than us? Well, they're certainly better at making hexagons, as this factory-cut table attests. I suppose so. Shatter those preconceptions and embrace the future with this link-breaking rug. Oh. Let's go clean that off while the ads play. Oh, the ads are done. Well, I'm going to clean it off anyway. Test out my new power washer. There's a handprint on this one. Just get water all over my wooden workbench. All my metal tools. Maybe the ventilation here's well enough that I don't have to worry about it, but still. Ta-da! One table. Can't put it on the rug. Just walking up, that's so silly. Pet all the cats a million times. Who opened this window? It's also found that fossils of relatively similar platypus have been known since the Cretaceous. Not exactly the same species, but relatives. Huh. It is strange. It is cool. I wonder why. I mean, platypus are already kind of a strange evolution, being the mammals that lay eggs, have a duck bill, that kind of thing. Venomous claws. Very strange. Anyway, it's been 4 hours. I wasn't planning to go a full 4 hours, but the game's relaxing, so it worked out that way. Yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'll be back tomorrow with Against the Storm, probably. The day after that, I'm on observation duty. Then Monday, New Vegas. Tuesday, I'll probably be back with Valkyria Chronicles. I'm not sure. Like I said, it depends on how I'm feeling. I don't really want to do a particularly complicated planning game, which is why I'm also kind of apprehensive about Against the Storm. That one's a bit easier because I can pause it and, like, not have to, like, strategize very much. So I just put down buildings, and if it works out, it's great. If not, oh well. Whereas Valkyria Chronicles, I have to sit through cutscenes and stuff, and that's kind of stressful. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm out of here. So thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. If I'll see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, no worries. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye.